Hey there, Splat. How's it going, buddy? I am doing fantastic this evening. Well, I guess fantastic would be a bit of a stretch. Starting to get a little tickle in the back of my throat again. I'm not digging that, but I guess other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Good to see you this evening. Yeah, no, I've already been sick, like in January. I got sick for like a week, beginning of January, so hopefully I'm not coming down with anything too crazy. Usually I don't get sick back to back like that, so knock on compressed particle board. But anywho's, I guess we can get her going here. So let's get to the face cam in 3, 2, 1, bam! Cheese gratings and solutions. Good to see you, Splat. So yeah, it's going to be, like I talked about last night, tonight's going to be decorating. We're going to be decorating our world in Hytale, Jesus. Mine, Hytale. I don't even know what game we're playing anymore, guys. I'm just, we're playing a mashup. We're playing a mashup tonight. We're playing Hytale. We're playing Mindtale. Yes. All 4 of those games. Yes. Yeah, but anywhoozy, let's get on over into the Hytale craft mine game. Oh, so I did a couple of things since last cast. First off, I made some minor modifications to the base here. I changed this room up a little bit. I played a little bit off because I was looking around last night to figure out what I wanted to do tonight, and I started playing around with some ideas. So I ended up moving stuff in here and made this like a little bit grander room. And then I also ended up fixing my, well, I don't know if it's fixed. I ended up fixing my chicken coop and finding some more chickens. Since that was kind of a thing. I think my chicken coop was a little too small because the chickens would keep respawning outside of my chicken coop. How many eggs did I get? 5, nice. So I've learned with these things at nighttime, the chickens actually go inside, so they despawn, and I guess they're tied to the chicken coop. And then when they respawn in the morning, I think they respawn like in a radius outside, and I think I had my fence just a little bit too close to it, so I think they were spawning outside and getting out. So, how's it going, Dark Sniper? Good to see you tonight. But yeah, in addition to that, there were a couple of things here. Let's see. Let's go in here. I added a couple of extra mods too. And Splat, I did try the high clock mod that you recommended. However, it is incompatible with the I Spy. I could not get the world to load up with both of those mods on, so I opted to keep the I Spy because I like to know what I'm looking at. But I did test it. I tested the entire time I played last night while I was kind of looking around the world and deciding what I wanted to do for tonight. I did have it on, and it works great. It's a great mod, just it's incompatible with I Spy, so that is unfortunate. Playing some Cobblemon on a friend's server. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's just mod incompatibility, Dark Sniper. I think that's all it is. Hopefully, that it will get worked out. And I also updated the game to play in the pre-releases. So hopefully I don't end up regretting that choice. Now let's put the sunflowers in there because we can, I believe, make sunflower stuff here. All right, you go there. Back up your world, Jay. Oh, I did. My world is... It prompts you to do a backup whenever you open a world into the pre-release. So I chose, yes, back my world up for me. And right now we are just collecting some crops. Oh, and tonight is going to be a bit of farming as well. So the main goal is to decorate what we already have, and then I also have to put in the 2 plots for the things that we don't have yet. So all of those things will be happening in this cast. Provided something goes terribly wrong and I don't get to finish, but goal-wise, that's what we're aiming for. Alright, I need carrots. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 eternal seed pack. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be slowly trying to work this back up to get eternal crops for the ones that I accidentally missed through, I didn't even miss it last night. I missed it in the initial farm setup. So I missed putting in 2 crops. So we have a little bit of backtracking with eternal crops to do, but that's okay. We'll get there. Got to do the husbandry, farm, garden decor. Yes. Yes, tonight is make stuff look pretty and try to finish the functionality of the farm. I was quite happy with what we were able to get done with last night. So, as soon as I get my farm done here, I'll show you guys some of the stuff with the mods that I added to this. I didn't go crazy adding like ridiculous mods. They're more quality of life mods than like really anything that's going to change the gameplay all that much. I'm still trying to stay away from ruining the vanilla experience, as it were. Oh wait, we got some couple corn seeds there, so we only need is 20. 1, 2. Ooh, I can get 5. Nice. That's a little jump start into stuff here. All right, we already got our first row. Well, that slightly makes up for me completely forgetting about these crops, I guess. And actually, are we almost? Oh, we are completely done with these. So we did manage to get all the cauliflower crops done, which is good. We don't have to worry about those. And then I think we were working on these. We got most of these done. Yeah, and the farmland seems to be, if like you have eternal crops, they can still, but if like you're surrounded by eternal crops, the land does not dry out nearly as quick. So these spaces are adjacent. And these are still good, but these are not. So I'm still seems a little wonky how it works, but I'm sure there's a method to the madness. And if not, we're gonna go with it anyway. Ah, my arm itches. All right, I didn't have any seed packets for those, did I? Nope. So we need turnips. 1, 2. Oh, I probably need to do that many because I already have most of them. Well, we won't have to buy turnip seeds for a while. Hey, Sax, how's it going? That's okay. You just missed me doing a bunch of fun. I was literally farming all night, basically. Trying to get my farm up to snuff here and doing stuff. But yeah, I made some significant progress last night on that front, though. Oh. What the hell is going on here? Why am I missing pieces of my... Why am I missing pieces of my build? Huh. Okay, we'll fix that in a minute. So I need... Yeah, where did the Eternal one go? Oh, I already planted it. Noob. Noob doing noob stuff. Alright, we can hold on to that. Alright, let's get all this all wadded up. It's a nice rainy day here on the farmstead. Oops. Get me water. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, it's very peculiar. I don't know. Oh, I think I did have one of these. Yeah, we want to use those up. I forgot to count. Sorry, guys. I got to get my head in the game here. It's not. It takes me a couple minutes when I start casting to like zone into what I'm doing. All right, so 5, 6, 7 minus 24, so that would be 17. So we need 17. And then however many of these we can do. Which the answer is 1. Going in lurker mode. Only partially, I'm sure. Yeah, your lurker mode tends to not stay in lurker mode all night. But enjoy your lurk, Splat. And good luck. Oh, we finally dried the land out. All that rewatered. Okay, we got 5, 10, 13, so we need 11. 11 pumpkins. And I think the only thing we have is wheat. Yep. Alright, so 11 pumpkins. Craft. And as many of those, just one. Oh, excuse me. Hey, I'm starting to get a cough again. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. When I say I love this community too much to stay completely in lurker mode. We love you too, Splat. All right, now the tomatoes. The harvesting of some of these crops with the F button is a little weird. I think it's just like a hitbox thing, if I'm being honest, though. Alright, so we got 10, 11. We need 13 of the tomato seeds. 13 tomato seeds. Craft 1, 2, 3, and then we'll probably just get one out of. Oh, we got 2. We were able to get 2 this time. Beautiful. 1, 2. All right. Hopefully we can get another couple of these as well. And And of course we're going to have to water because I didn't touch the crops. I played for like an hour or two last night, if I'm being honest, when I got off cast. Shortly after I got off cast. Okay, so we got 11. We need 13 of those. 13 chilies. So I didn't do anything with the crops. I was just kind of looking around and making some minor adjustments and whatnot. So all the crops have to be watered again. Oh, nice, too. Over halfway there on those now. Beautiful. And then I don't think we got any of these. Nope. No cotton. Eternal seeds yet. So we will need a straight 24 out the rip. And you know, we'll go ahead and get our soil done so we can just come in and start planting. I'm enjoying the game, though, guys. I really am. I want to go back to Minecraft at some point, but I'm just having so much fun with this. Like, I'm really having a hard time breaking away from this, going back to Minecraft right now. I don't know if maybe I need to get bored of this first. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I'm out of essence. I guess we'll just deconvert all of that. Post-stream cleanup. Yeah, well, it was more I got on to kind of like play around a little bit because I wanted to figure out exactly, like, get some ideas for what I wanted to do tonight. And then I kind of got busy, like, doing a couple of things, and then I went caving a little bit to, like, I played. I did play a little bit, I did. But I don't play that. Like, you guys have seen me 97.5% of all of this game that I've played. You guys have watched me play. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm generally not on my computer or doing anything in this room. Which is kind of sad, because I got a really nice setup here that I basically only use when I'm streaming now, so. I'm trying to change that a little bit. Oh, no, I need one more cotton. And then as many of those as I can get. Well, we'll be definitely going back to Minecraft at some point, Dark Sniper. Minecraft is not done on the... I don't think Minecraft will ever be done as this channel so long as I'm streaming. Minecraft is the OG staple. You know, we'll go ahead and do this too. It's nighttime, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. I really don't have a problem hanging out here at nighttime. Nothing really bothers me this close to the house. Usually. Alright, so we need 24 rice. And hopefully we can get a couple eternal out of those. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as many of those as you can muster. So 2. Okay, not a horrible start. Alright, cool. Let's go get a snooze. I craft tail mine. Alright, so First off, let me repair slab. I don't exactly remember what roof types I'm currently not having, and then beach log. Let me repair my build here, because something has gone horribly wrong. Well, maybe not horribly, but something's definitely gone wrong. Alright, and... okay, there's nothing missing from inside, it doesn't look like. Okay, so... we just gotta go up. And then we got plenty of these, so... not a big deal, I'm curious as to why this happened. A little weird. It's only on that one side, too. Huh. Well, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it and see if anything else like that comes up. I do need to finish. This will be part of the landscaping, though, the outside here. We'll get around to that very shortly. And when you know it, everything's done again. Okay, so... yeah, let's do... yeah, I planted these trees. I want to pull these out of here. We need the resources. Yeah, we'll get them all. There we go. And I will actually replant these, believe it or not. And a proper tree farm down the line is something that's probably going to happen as well. And actually, I think I got a pretty good spot for the proper tree farm. Which actually will probably be out in this clearing over here. I figure we can come over here, put our proper tree farm. And there's also a ruin somewhere. Oh, here it is. So there's a structure ruin. Oh, there's a big old cave right next to it too. I figure what could be fun is maybe take this old ruin here and do a little build and put our tree farm like right out about in here. It's a little ways away from the farm, but it's still close enough that, you know, I would still sort of, I guess, and consider it part of the main base. But that's for a down the line build I want to do. Not a right now build. But for a right now build, the other thing I wanted to do is we need 2 more of these plots, and I'm thinking just down... do I want to do them... do I want to set them here, or do I want to put them like right in the middle? Because we got 4. So... we got 4, 8, 12. So 14. If we just did them right here, that would make the farm look symmetrical. Alright, let's Let's do 10 of those. Let's do 10 of those. All right, we'll plant the beech first, and we'll plant some oak as well. All right, where did I get these from? Over here. Boom! That's a mod. I have been talking about this mod last night, and I'm like, why do I not just have it installed? Instead of having to replace all this stuff, why don't I just do this? So we don't have to deal with that. So yeah, that's what I did. So now we can plant saplings on top of these logs, so I do not have to dig the stumps out. Wonderful, wonderful quality of life thing to add. Oh, this is a birch. Well, I meant to craft oak, but you know what? I guess birch is it. He almost seems playful. Almost. Alright, so we'll get that going. And then... yeah, you know what? I think we just... we'll just go back this way. We'll put them straight in the middle here. Call her a done deal. That way we can get the last few crops that we don't have currently growing cooking up, and then we can move on to the main focus I want to focus on tonight, which is making everything look nice. Alright, so again, a 2-block spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so I guess this is... didn't go quite far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take those petals, please. Alright, there's our first plot. And here's our second. And you know, just get rid of this wheat too. Nope, that's not the right tool. And then, yeah. And just peel back a little of this, make it look a little bit more au natural. You know, actually, I think I want to get a solid 2 walking path around the each farm. So just take it all right there. You can go. You go. There. That way things aren't quite as weird looking. And you know what, actually we could probably just round this off a little bit here too. And eventually I'll get around to putting some grass in here. oink. All right, let's go get our wood. Which for this is going to be oak, I do believe. For oak. I'd say if I have any oak. And we do. We have a little bit of oak. Alright, can me some hide. What up, chickens? And boop, 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 bop, bada bang. And then I guess it would also be helpful to put that in there. Get one for there. Plop, 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 El Ploparino. Ah, derp. Cool. And get our water sources in. Like so, and like so. Till the ground. That out. Whoops. Nope. You go. You go. You don't stay around. All right. Get everything kind of ready to go over here. And then I think I got some fences inside. I don't know if I got enough to completely do all of this, but it's softwood, so we just chopped a bunch of that down. And we need to make some more torches too. Alright, so let's go see what we have. Wrong chest. Alright, 25. Nah, that's not going to be quite enough. Okay, we're done with that. Organize. And then we throw this in here. There we go. 45. Well, that should be more than enough. Here's hoping anyway. Turn the corner. Roundabout. And we got 7 left over. Cool. I did forget to craft the middle beam post there, though, so we have to go do that as well. And I need 2, which will... Oh, I already have the wood. I need 2. That'll automatically get me 2 with just 1. So I just need to do 1 like that. And actually, do I have... What am I missing? Plant fibers. I can't do it here, but I can do it here. Alright, let's do another 10. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Oink oinks. Oink oinks. So you. You gotta be really particular where you hit on these fences. It's a little weird. Like you have to hit, like right there, you have to hit on the pole. Looks like anywhere else you can just kind of hit anywhere, but here you actually have to hit that pole right there. All right, let's order our last set of crops. Which I can't do because I have no essence. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I don't need... Let's pull the backpack out. We can get rid of that, and I can drop all of these building pieces off right quick like, and we will do some more farming. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Oh, I'm out of places for tree sap. That's always good. Red petals. All right, good enough. Hope everyone is having a good week thus far. Wow, I literally have no. Zero. I have 0 essence left, so we have to do harvesting. All right. That was 38. So 74 now? Oh, not quite 74. Alright, so carrots. One, two, three. Oh! I got an eternal seed packet. There. Oh wait, can I get more? Can I do more? Carrot. Craft all. I got 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, and everything's drying out on me now. Here. Stay moist. Don't do it. Well, it's all drying out. Because, of course, it is. See, and now the eternal crops are weirdly not keeping moisture. I see. I don't know how the farmland works. It's all weird. It's all weird, man. All right, so corn. 1, 2, 3, and then I guess whatever we can get there. Did I not just rewater everything here? Guess not. Yeah, I am eventually. Nah, we're still planting those. I'm eventually going to need a bunch of chests in here. Oh, so I seem to get, from the higher tier crops, I seem to get way more essence. By like quite a bit. Alright, well that allows us to purchase. No, it won't. All right, so I think the plan is almost 2. All right, that'll get us going. 20. Once we get our first harvest of these, we'll make back. Should make back anyway what we're spending to get these going. They'll pay for themselves. At least that's what I'm hoping for. And now I guess we just continue on down the line. Those. So 5, 6, 8. So we need 16. And you know, actually, I'm not gonna, until we get our other ones fully stocked up, I'm gonna halt buying the Eternal seed packets for just a little bit. Water, please. All right, then we'll do this one. Hey, baby girl. How are you doing this evening? And we need 10 pumpkins. Boom. Alright, let's see if we can get a few at least of the potatoes. We got 12. That's a start. It's a good start. Alright, and we'll just let it roll from there. Alright, let's harvest the rest of this stuff. I'm doing pretty good, baby girl. Glad to hear you're having a decent evening. Ugh, these tomatoes. Hey, the hitboxes on these are weird. Ugh. I didn't realize it until now, but we've got a good chunk of our tomatoes here too. We just need 11 of those. All right, tomatoes, craft and craft. Yeah, we can drop off our produce. Tomato hype. Oh. About to say, I know I counted that out right. Help Daddy's girl finish her apartment, so now I don't have to go clean anymore. Nice. Eliminating cleaning is always good. Alright, so we also need 11 of these. Alright, boom and boom. And for some reason I didn't replant the turnips. Why did not I replant the turnips? And then I think I should be able to. Get a few more of everything else. Nice. Look at the little piggy sleeping in my garden. She's taking a snooze. Oh, they're both sleeping. Oh, they're like out. They are passed out, man. That is funny. Alright, get the rest of those in there. So I should have counted a little bit better, but... No, I don't think that's a game mechanic, Dark Sniper. At least not yet. Oh, I need another chicken coop. I can only house so many at a time. Alright, these guys are just out here unconscious as all get out. But my other ones are in the coop. Okay. So I will need to craft another chicken coop. Maybe I can put them back to back. Yeah, she's trying to make sure everything is done before she gets to the point. where it'll be hard for her during pregnancy. Smart. Yep. Get it taken care of now while she still can, yeah. Cotton. I need 22. And we'll do our last one here. And we'll need 22 for this as well. Everything all watered up. Oops. Alright, weird. And 22 for the rice. Those are 8. 6, 2. Alright, so the higher tier crops are more expensive. Those are 10. Huh, so I couldn't even replenish. All of them. I wonder if that's a balancing issue. Okie dokie. And then our seed packets there. And let's go for a snooze. Every time I walk by that thing, I'm going to have to press it. It has to happen. Anytime I enter the room. Alright, so let's take a look at this. I'm not sure what time these guys actually start getting up and about. The little chick is still asleep. Oh, the pigs are awake. So I think at a certain time these guys do come out. I'm not sure what time it is, though. But yeah, it's looking like we're definitely going to need another coop. The one coop life ain't doing it. But I kind of wanted to see where these guys spawn at when they come out. To make sure that none of them are respawning outside of the desired locations. KD Plays MC. Killadrone. How's it going, buddy? Alright, did they spawn out yet? Nope. Or did I lose them? That would be unfortunate. No, I don't think they come out, because I think we get eggs when they come out. I think. I don't know. Okay, well, you know what? We will come back to that. It's good. I forgot the last time I was here I was kill-a-drone. No, I've been doing all right, my friend. How have you been? It has been a minute. Ooh, 8. Okay, so I do get a lot more essence from this. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's get all these out of here. And let's, pretty sure we can do a full replant now. Oh, I dropped some. I dropped some here. Onion bulbs, and we know we don't have any, so I need 18 onion bulbs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And, well, I guess 20 potatoes will do it. Doing good? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Have our first baby and she eats away at my time. Aw. That's awesome, man. Yeah, kids are time consuming, but they're well worth it. But yeah, congratulations, buddy. Sounds like you were doing all right. All right, let's do the cauliflower because I don't have to replant this. Are you not done? Finish, finish. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all I needed to finish that out. One, 2, 3, 4. Cool. All right, all the farms are solid now. I mean, we could also grow sunflowers. That is a crop as well that I don't have. Very good. What's your stream schedule like these days? Because I was actually just heading bed when I saw you were live. Well, right now it's looking like Mondays and Tuesdays are going to be... Tuesdays has been the main day for about 2 months now. And then I've been kind of like flopping back between Fridays, Saturdays, and Mondays. But moving forward, I think the Mondays, for sure, Mondays and Tuesdays. And then maybe a Friday or Saturday stream if I can sneak it in there somewhere on occasion. Might be what's happening, but yeah, I think that's what it's looking like for now. Potato go there. Onion go there. Cauliflower also go there. All right, now that we've got all of our crops full, what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue just a little bit here. And we'll try to get a couple extra eternal seed packets, and then we're going to go focus up on the main thing I wanted to do tonight. Which is decorate. and build and decorate. All right, Monday and Tuesday. I'll make a note and come back when I have more time. Great night. All right, Killadrone. We will catch you later, buddy. Thank you for popping by. Always a pleasure to see you when you pop in. And you have yourself a great night, my friend. Oh, I need to count this. All right, 5. So 24. I need 20. So I need 19. I need to craft 19. Let's do that. So I need 18 of the regular. Standing on a torch. Oh, my math didn't math correctly. Somehow my math did not math correctly. Alright. Oh, we got an eternal seed from our corn. Unless I screwed up and, like, accidentally hit it. Oh. Okay, so the corn's moving pretty fast, actually. Oh, no, we're moistened. So I need 10, 12. I get 2 more. Alright, yeah, I'll do it. I think it's probably because the corn, I pull more off of the corn per crop than I do with most of the other crops. So I think that alone's letting me progress with the corn pretty quickly here. I'll take it. I will take it. And we're almost there with the turnips too, so. Alright, so we need 10. Any advances on the... Oh, I don't have enough life essence. Oh, so I guess no advances on the turnips. And, you know, actually I could sell some of the crops for life essence. Well, I'm not sure if it's considered selling or just converting crops into life essence. And we need 10 of these. So, you know, we might just do that. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of onions. We have a lot of lettuce. A lot of lettuce. Why not? And then, yeah, I'm actually contemplating maybe doing the sunflowers to... You know, maybe we'll have a separate plot for the sunflowers, right? Yeah, maybe do a separate plot for the sunflowers. I did get a little preoccupied with what I was doing. Okay, so I need 10 of those. 10 pumpkins. And then as many of those as possible. I'm literally spending like days in this game farming now. The one nice thing about it, though, is really when once we get all the eternal crops in, we won't have to... We can just pull it as we need it. Like, we won't have to do all this replanting and repurchasing and all that good stuff. I totally did not count how many I needed. Uh, 10, 14, 15, 16. Ten, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then however many that can provide me. Alright, we got those. Alright, let's get the tomatoes. Yeah, it's the eternal tomatoes that are causing the problem, is because the hitbox for the stalks that are still hanging out are a little weird. Like, I gotta get, like, at the correct angle. Alright, 10, 11. Alright, so 11 tomatoes, and then however many of those. Another 3, I will take it. I will love it long time. And then the chilies. Alright, and I need 11 chilies. $10, $11. Oh, we got 3 of the chilies, folks. That's quite nice. I don't know what it is about this farming stuff, man, but this farming in this game is addictive. Like, I want to do other stuff, but, like, the farming's got me right now. Oh, shit, I didn't count that. Okay, I only have 2, so I need 22. One, 2, and then however many of those you can give me. Oh, nope. I wish these torches would just go back into your offhand when you pick them up, but it don't quite work like that just yet. Alright, we'll get our rice, and then I think by the time this is done, we can go back and grab our last 2 sets of crops there. And we need 22 for the rice as well. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then however many of those. One, two, three. And then all of that. Oh, we've lost our moisture. Like, man, these should have been grown already. Not if the ground isn't wet. But fortunately, they're maturing as I'm taking care of stuff here, so. Alright, we'll need a solid 24 of those. And once we finish this, we'll need a solid 24 of these too. Okay, so I got to keep an eye on these back here. Okay, so those aren't ready. Those must have dried out way quicker. So I guess just 24 of the onions. Boop, 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 boop. 3, 4. And I haven't unlocked eternal crops for those yet, so that is not a thing that I need to worry about right now. Alrighty. Munching on some berries. Okay, so all of my chickens are out here. So I did have... So this is the amount of chickens I had. And then the chick and the 2 other chickens couldn't make it into the coop. So that means the coop can hold up to 3 chickens. Okay, good to know. Oh, I gotta go back over here real quick. Okay, move all that over. Let's move that over and resort. I'm out of lettuce. Did my lettuce finish? Are we done? No. Okay, yeah, I want to get that going again as soon as possible. We'll grab our apples, because yum. We did unlock the apple pie recipe last night too, so that is a good. Especially now that we have eggs. I think that gave me life essence as well. Alright, well, speaking of the eggs, let's put away our stuff and let's grab stuff to start our projects. Alright, we'll put that back in here too. Alright. So, let's see what we got here. Potions. Alright, assault stairs. Alright, softwood fence, let's take that. You know what? Let's grab those. Why not? We want to grab some wood. Let's grab some beech. Let's grab what we have for oak. Well, that also reminds me, I wanted to plant some oak saplings too. I don't think I got around to it. I did not. Yeah, we might just want to let those grow first. Okay, so looking around here, there's a couple of smaller side projects that I think I want to undertake. So I'm gonna go over these real quick. What some of the ideas that I think I want to do to make things more interesting. So as you guys can see, I do have a little bullseye here. I think what might be cool is if we come off the side of the house here, and we can craft like a little shooting range with a couple of these targets for target practice. So we'll have it where we stand here, and we'll have it go back here. We can shoot arrows off at a couple of them. And we can have like a little roof that comes off the side here, similar to how we've got it in some of the other places around. That way this side of the build doesn't feel so flat. Also, I was poking around off camera last night, and we have this entrance to a cave system here, which I kind of think I want to do something with, because this cave system, there's a whole other world under our house that no one told you about. But yeah, this thing goes off in quite a few different directions. Yeah, here, you bother me. See, I can't even sneak past that. But yeah, anyway, this cave system goes in a few different directions, so I figured what might be a cool thing to do. A weird lighting glitch there. I'll just fix that by removing the ore altogether. So we can make this like a covered, almost like a cellar entrance down into our cave system. Actually, let's just clear out just a little bit around. So yeah, it can be like a little cellar entrance. I'm thinking maybe mostly cobble around, and then we'll have a slanted roof that goes down. We'll build it up. It can come down this way. And then that'll also leave us a project to dig out here and put in a proper like entrance to this. Bullseye, you trying to target practice? Randy, you're already pro at it. Well, I'm not a pro. As much as I'd like to think I am not a pro. But it'll definitely add some interest to the build, though. So that's kind of what we're after. But we're going to start, I think, with the other thing first. So we'll grab some cobble, just a wee bit. And then we do have our several varieties of roof block here. And some wood on the go as well. So we can have a nice little play around with this and see what we can get here. But I'm thinking it doesn't have to be anything too crazy here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Actually, I think we're going to keep it even. Yeah, something like that. That can be our entrance. You know, let's get rid of this. Put that down like that. Were you going to build the second chicken coop? I will. I'm not going to do it right now, though. Well, I'll manage that in just a little bit. All right, and let me figure this out here. It looks a little chonky, but see, do I want to do it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this pick's about to bust. Oh, and I just used up all my roof tiles. Awesome sausage. But yeah, a little something like this. Obviously, we're going to go in here and make this look a little bit nicer than this, because it's a little rough. Little rough. There's a few things that I know off the rip that we can add that would be a little bit better. The hell did you come from? Dude, did this dude follow me in? Alright. Alright. I've had about enough of your shenanigans. Yeah, I'll fix the axe when it breaks. It's kind of like I could fix it now, but if I don't use it down to like deplete all of its durability, it's kind of a waste, because each time I use a repair kit on this, I lose a little bit of the durability. Like, we've got 8 left out of 264. When I use a repair kit, the 264 is going to go down by, I think it's like 10%. Don't think I would have done the overhang thing on the sides. Okay, well, let's try it without it then. But let me Minecraft. let me snooze first, and then I'll pull the overhang off, and we'll see what it looks like. Oh, they're just out here chilling. Got a small rat infestation. Awesome. You know what? It might not be needed for this small of a build. And besides, we don't want anything too gaudy here anyway, taken away from our main build, because that's kind of the focus in the area, is the main house area here. And then maybe do something like that. we definitely need some sort of light down here, because yikes. And then some stairs. Did I bring any stairs? Doesn't look like it. Actually, do I want to do stairs or do I want to do like a platform? Huh. Huh, says I. All right, let me go get some stairs made. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll use the wooden stairs. That was not what I was going for. Trying to figure out if this is the route that I want to go here. Yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like we need to come down, maybe come down like one step block, like here. And then maybe have this like a room where we have like a ladder that goes down into stuff. So maybe let's try that instead. So instead of... I would like that back, please. Thank you. So yeah, we could have this like come down here. And then... yeah, we just seal that off like that. That way we've got like a little room here. And then like... then just like right here. And it broke. Yeah, but something kind of like that, I think. And then... hey, Black Eyes! Why are you boo-hooing? Maybe make it one block taller or push it back one block. Ugh, okay. It is repair kit time. See how many we got left. Yeah, see now we only got 231 uses on that. But the nice thing about this is the hammer is pretty cool, because, yeah, we can just do one of these numbers. Oh, and I've left myself no way to get out of here. Wah, wah. Alright, now that that's been... yeah, maybe that side and that side. Alright, let's see what we got for doors. Let's see if we get any ladders. I'm just a ghost. Hi, Splat. You're just a ghost? Did baby girl finally get you? Are you talking to us from the beyond? So I don't have any ladders. That's unfortunate. But I do have this. And I thought I had some oak. LMN. Oak. Okay, so my oak would have been there. Oh, what did I do with my oak? Maple. Alright, well that's hardwood. Same thing. Nice, baby girl. Alright, so these produce just simple wooden ladders. The redwood produces lumberjack ladders. Those are nice. Yeah, maybe we'll go lumberjack ladders. So we can get rid of that. Okay, maybe I'm thinking we do two ladders side by side. We'll see how it looks. I might not stick with it. Okay, that makes it easier. Alright, yeah, I'm not too disappointed with this. Trying to think of a way. We got these. What if... maybe not on the sides. What about in the middle instead? Oh, I got eggs. More eggs. So yeah, we do something like that. And then we get rid of some of this grass. We'll have a path that goes down over here. Well, all these we're gonna have paths that go through like everything here, so. Alright, I think that looks okay. I think the height is okay right there. This doesn't need to be like a super, like, big. Like I said, I don't want to make it too big. I don't want to distract from the actual house building. I should have... oh, I don't. I have used all the excess doors. Hardwood, softwood, blackwood, redwood, and the dirt does not go in there. Tropical wood, light wood, green wood. All right. Let's see what different types of things that we can make with these woods. Alright, the black wood. Those create ancient wooden doors. Sand swept doors. This stuff is cool, but it's a little too decorative. You know, simple wooden door I think is going to be the play here. We'll try the bamboo stuff. Alright, bamboo gets no doors. And nope, stone. Obviously, those don't have doors. Lumberjack door. Yeah, I feel those are a little too fancy. Crude door's not quite fancy enough. Yeah, I'm thinking simple door here. At least I won't fall in the hole. This is true. See, I can kind of parkour it now. Nice. That doesn't look healthy. Oh, you know what we do have? We have these things. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Ow. Oh my god, this rat infestation, I swear. Ow. Alright, let's not set ourselves on fire here. Alright, eat a salad. Alright, so that works. So we go in, we got our light there. Okay, almost feels like... Yeah, I want to do one on either side that way. There, and now we have easy access in and out of our cave. We don't got to worry about falling in a hole. The entrance looks nice. Hey! How's it going, Derp? Ah! Watch those sconces, or the... Watch the fire, man. Watch the fire. Yeah, we're going to craft some quick meat skewers, too. Meat skewers are good base food. Yeah, let's do another 10. Yep, they're really good base food. They're easy to make, so... I guess the idea is to keep the basic ones here for regular, and then we'll keep some better ones in here as well. We're slowly unlocking all the recipes. I have a little bit of charcoal. Meat chomp. Yep. I love my meat skewers. Hope everyone's having a good evening tonight. Hope everyone had a good weekend as well. Okay, so let's look. Okay, so the rest of these lock types can just go back, because yeah, we're not really going to need all that. We will keep the beach, because we will need that. I'll hold on to the dirt, too, because we're going to need that. So let's go over here, and let's look at our plans for this side. Okay, in order to do this proper, I'm going to have to fill a lot of this in. We're going to have to bring this up a ways. I am quite doubtful I have the amount of dirt that I need to do this, but we are going to give her the old college try here. And you know what? Might as well. Let's go ahead and take the last couple remnants of this. And you know what? We won't tell anybody that that's there. Nobody needs to know. All right, now the question is, how far out do I actually want this to come? And how do I want this to actually be set up? Those are the questions, aren't they? Those are the questions. Okay, so what I do think that I want a 2-wide walking path so I can cut through here. Yeah, we definitely have a small rat infestation going on if it wasn't abundantly clear. Bit curious if there's something that could be drawing the rats in. Oops. You know, actually, all right, so let me think about this for a minute. So 1, 2, and we could do a 3-wide, and then, you know, let's get rid of this. Let's also get rid of this. And yeah, we'll bring it out to roughly right there. Them rats love you, apparently. See, and they're spawning back. It almost seems like, because I had the same issue with skeleton a while back, like it's almost like the mobs wander. Their spawn point wanders a little bit, is the way it seems. Because after a while, the skeleton wasn't respawning in the area anymore. But now we've got these rat spawns, so it kind of seems like they like the spawns like meander a little bit. Might be the chickens. It could be. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Like I still don't know how a lot of these game mechanics are set to work, so realistically it could be any number of things. Alright, so if we made, I don't think I want to go all the way to the front here, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this will be our walking path. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Boom. So if we're standing here, put you here. All right, if you were just in line there. Well, that's not very challenging now, is it? 1, 2, 3. So if we did take it all the way back to there. 1, 2, 3. What kind of footprint are we looking at here? Oh, that's huge. Excuse me, that is huge. That would give us 2 ranges here. You know, I don't guess we would have to put a back end on it, though. So it's technically, you know, if we put that there, we're going to have our line here. So if we load it up, okay. All right, a little low. No. See, we can also shoot the rats for target practice. All right, let me think about this. So I do want it connected up. Do a backflip. I wish. Yay! I did a back jump. How about that? I think maybe we want this slanted down in the back. So that's a small slant. Maybe I should go up one more. What are you making? This is going to be my target range, my target practice range. So if we go up to there, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not going too crazy here. So boom, boom, boom. That'll give us enough to slowly slope the roof back this way. Because I'm trying to do different stuff here to make things interesting. So yeah, let's give that a try. I need to craft some more of these thingy-mabobbers. Craft 10, craft 10, craft 10. Alright, 30 will get us rolling for a minute. So yeah, just trying to add stuff to the build for decoration. And I guess this is somewhat functional, because, I mean, it will be a target practice, so... And then... Yeah, we could add little support structures to it like that. If you had one drop by 3 run, it would work nice. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a little too high. Your name is Jay. That, yeah, I know. Yeah, I think this really needs to be brung down by 1. It's kind of over encompassing what I'm going for here. So let's take it all down by 1. So it would be there instead. And now we do that. And, you know, we get to get rid of you. There instead. Alright, let's see if this is the height. Yeah, that's a lot better. Like, is that the long... Yeah, this is the longest one that we can make. We can make regular ones. There's regular single wide, and then there's too tall. But I'm trying to get like a, you know, nice even slope. But I didn't mean to switch my weapon out. Yeah. But we could come in and use a couple of these flatter ones until we hit like that. So flat. That way we're just sloping at smaller angles here. We got to go in and make some more though. I know what you're trying to do. Sucks there's only 1x3 slope. Well, it's a 1x2 slope, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, those are the 4 roof types that we can make. Oh, and I've used all of it up. There is not a 1x3. Nope, just 1x2. Oh, that's the wrong... Got the wrong thing highlighted. And here's where it wants to... Here's where these become a nuisance. Because for whatever reason... you have got to like hit that like right on, man. See, and even then, like where? Like, it's so particular. All right, let's see. And then I kind of almost don't want to go down anymore. So maybe we continue it off with flat all the way back here. Or actually, you know what? Hold on, guys. I'm working this out in my head. I did not have any preconceived notions when I started this. But I'm thinking maybe instead of that... Alright, let's get rid of this. Maybe we don't have it sloped down like right away here. Maybe we carry this all the way to this one, then have this one slope down, then carry off the back, and then maybe we can do a slope off the back. Yeah, I think that might work. You can always run half slabs across and place them on top. I could, yeah. Maybe consider different roof wood type. I've considered it black ice, but I kind of like this thatch roofing that the softwood gives for the farm build here. So I'm kind of trying to stick with the same roof pattern for this entire building. You know what? Since we're in the house, let's go ahead and take a snooze. And how's it going, Loch Ness Monster? Hopefully you're having a good evening. How does this look out here? Okay, yeah. So yeah, we go flat. It's definitely going to screw with our view out these windows a little bit, but I think we'll manage. All right, I gotta let me grab the rest of our beech wood because I think we're gonna burn through all that we have. Maple, beech. All right, beech. All right, we'll start with 81. And see how far we get. Ugh. It's weird because I don't know. Like, there's such a fine... Good gravy. Like, it's right. You gotta hit a certain spot, like right there. It's so messed up. So this is one of the things I desperately hope that they fix. Because there's no good way to do this. There's no way to get like a groove on when you're building with these things. Unless you like place a guide block underneath it, but that's... Then I got to go in and rip it all out. Like, And then for these... There, you get out of here. So, yep, then we'll come down here. And then... Yep, we'll continue it on to here. And you know, we might not even do a flat one on the back there. I don't even... There might not even be a need for that. Ooh. And in that case, I crafted a few extra. How come you always leave the doors open? 'Cause I'm lazy. It doesn't get more complicated than that. I'm just lazy. Okay, so it's literally right about the center of the block you have to hit, it looks like. But if you go up too far or you go down too far, like, you've totally screwed the pooch here. So it's like you got to hit in that pixel space right there. Right above where the little... Like right in the crease where it's... Alright, give me these. These kind of remind me of parkouring platforms. Okay. Alright, so it also has to be kind of in the center of the block as well. If you do it too close to either side of it, it doesn't seem to want to activate proper. So, right in the center, right in the center. Oh, It's like as soon as I feel I'm starting to get the hang of placing these, I get too cocky and want to go faster, and instantly it just doesn't work. Okay. And then... Oh my god, these things are going everywhere. Ate too much Taco Bell. Taco Bell's amazing. Ay, ay, ay. Nope. And do I want this to hang off the back a little bit? Yeah, I probably do, actually. Alright, so... stand there and shoot. Alright, so that's a flat. So then we can either do stair blocks or slabs. Here. Yeah, I'm thinking just stairs. My black ice eat a roast. I made black ice eat a roast that I cooked last night. Well, roast is amazing. And roast is also one of those things that's even better the second day, because it's just, the more you just have to heat it up, the more it just like falls apart and melts in your mouth. Ten. All right. Roast is good. Roast and potatoes. Mm. Okay, so looking at it from here now. Okay, yeah, it gives a little interest off the back. And yeah, we're definitely going to have to... Definitely have to add some stuff. Hey, autocorrect, it was supposed to be all night, not ask night. Well, still. Roast yo. All right, as long as we take our time. I'm getting it for the most part. It's basically just knowing what pixel to hit at this point, I guess. And it is that too. Like you, it's so friggin' finicky. All right, let's go grab some more. Do you have any veggies in the pot? Ah, good question. Our roast is really good. Like, my grandmother used to make this amazing roast and potatoes. She would throw the roast in, like one of these old school, like, square, like, roasting pans, I guess you could say. Like the thing the old people used to have. And she'd throw a roast in there, and she'd quarter up really big potatoes to go with it. And just let it sit there all day, and oh, magnificent. Potatoes, yeah. Potatoes. Carrots are also good. Carrots are slightly sweeter than potatoes, but once it starts absorbing the juices from the roast, man, it's both potatoes and carrots absorb those juices fairly well. The Black Classic pan, big one. Yes. Birch branch. Long. Do these not get any bigger than this? Because I planted these several days ago. Yeah, we'll leave them. But this is birch over here as well. So they got to get bigger than that. Oh, yeah, the build is looking. My area is starting to look pretty cool. It's filling out a little bit. All right. I don't know how many more of these I'm going to need. We'll start with 30. And because the roof is low... Oh, I didn't even really need... I probably could have gotten away with like 20. We'll see. Just gotta know what pixel to hit. Bit of a nuisance. And you can't get on a roll with it, man. That's the only thing I don't like. You can't get on a roll just placing this. I was correct. 20 would have been perfect. Alright, now it's just... I put that in my backpack. That is not where I wanted to put any of those things. That there. Alright. Nope. Okay. So you can also put torches right there. We want this well lit. Alright, now we got to look at extending all of this. So I think maybe I do it to here, because I'm not sure I want grass or dirt, or if I want to do like stone in here. Like, I'm not sure exactly what just yet, or how. What or how. This is the end. And we also want to have enough area to walk behind this as well. So we got a 2 wide behind. Theoretically, and then it would start sloping down from here. So yeah, we got to take this down here. And then yeah, maybe over to there. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. To there. Into there, into there. And then we're out of dirt, so I guess that will that will have to do us for the moment. They will get bigger. Never grew, so not sure how long it takes. Yeah, I know a couple trees take their mature rates are different time lengths. Some of them, I think, like the basic ones are like 3, and then I think like the oak has like a 5, and like, yeah, they do vary. So yeah, no big deal. I'll just wait. And then if I have to bury a log, no big deal. All right, cool. And then I think we probably put fences in between them to like indicate that they're different rows and what. And then what if we just sporadically added in some of this stuff throughout? Oh, nope, that is wood. What am I doing? Whatever am I doing? And then up near here, I think most of this will all be stone. And the stone seems to blend really nice too because of the way the grass works. The wood near the post kind of look cool. Oh, you mean it's like a sort of like a support type thing? Oh, no, no, that's oak. I want to stick with what we know. So, like that. Yeah, you know what? Let's get crazy. Let's have a little fun. Why not? Yeah, you know what? If we're doing it there, I kind of feel it would feel wrong if we didn't also do it like off the side of the build here too. So, oh, we gotta do this one. So something like that. Oh. So yeah, okay, I like that. We just got to do it on every one of them now. Bloop, 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 bloop. El bloopo, bloopity bee, bloopity a. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It kind of adds like a footing. Yeah, a little bit of a footing here. Oh, I forgot this one. Oh, and I didn't leave enough. Ugh, dirty dirt. Okay. Nope. I do have more beach. Okay. So that, and then bloop, 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 and bloop. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, I guess we want to bring... I want to bring that out just ever so slightly. To there, yeah. That way we can comfortably get back behind here. And then, yeah. Yeah, and then just bring that like that so it kind of... Okay. All right, let's get her torched up, I guess. You know what, actually, you know, let's eliminate the middle tier here. How does that look? And let's also... Instead of doing that there, let's come on the other side. And just do it every other one. Okay. Or maybe even we craft some other light other than torches. That could be a thing we do too. Alright, so I think I'm done with these. We still got to find a place to put the ancient gateway. I haven't really built anything for that. Okay, we don't need that wood. We don't need that wood. I think we're good with that for right now. Softwood slab. I will resort all this stuff later. My voice. I am definitely starting to come down with something again. I do not like that. Alright, so... Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's take a look at it from... our skelly horse is trying to get out. Yeah. Okay, I better get dishes washed up and trash taken out, then bed. But you will be up for support. Much love. All right, baby girl. Love your face and all face. all things face related. And as always, appreciate you stopping in, and we will catch you later. Have a good night. All right, I think maybe the hardwood fences. We do something like that. Maybe we leave the middle bits open there. Yeah, maybe not really on this side, but... Okay, yeah. So that was hardwood. And then I think I craft the other thing in the furniture bench. And I believe it's here, maybe? Nope. Seasonal, nope. Pottery, nope. Lights, nope. Beds, nope. Where? Ah, okay. Some of these things are just like in weird spots. Never thought dishes at night was a thing. Oh, dishes at night is a real thing. So we will have them at different different levels too. So that one is a little bit closer than that one. Yeah, not mad at that. But I feel the workbenches could use, some of the items could use a little bit of rearranging too, because like this is the builder's workbench, but we do have furniture items in here, which I'm going to craft me one of these. And I don't know, it seems that this would probably be more suited for, like, say, the furniture workbench. But I don't know. No, I don't think I want to do that. I want to be able to shortcut through here. I can't do that if there's fences all over blocking. And this world's starting to become more like a real home. It's definitely filling out. If you remember where this build actually started, the original build was like this one room here. It was this little shack. So now we've got a full-on like farm and everything, dude. I'm liking it. I'm liking where it's going. Also, let's look at our other lighting options. So we have candles. I don't think the candles is what I want to do. Dark Templar, brazier, temple lantern. You know, just regular lanterns. I need several candles for. So maybe instead of torches, let's look at maybe... Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. You know, maybe we get rid of... Maybe we get rid of these side torches here. Yeah. Yeah, instead of doing that, we'll reduce a bit of our torch spam with lanterns. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, I like that. Yeah, you know, now all these torches are gone, man. They're gone. Wait, are those on the same? No. No, we want it there. Right in the center. Wait, so do we even... So, yeah, I think here... Here... Oh, and I'm out. Yeah. You know, and that makes me think maybe we just get rid of these torches back here, too. Yeah, I'm liking the lanterns. We need to do a couple more, though. I don't need to go down there for that. Let's just do them all. And there. And then... Wait, how do I want to do this off the back here? Do I need to do it off? No, I don't need to do it off the back. Not at all. Then we can hang one there. We can hang one there. We can hang one there. Does that remove all the torch spam from outside of our building? It might. No. Oh. Now it removes all the torch spam from our building. With the exception of you. But I don't have anything to dangle a lantern from right there. So let's step back. Oh yeah. Get me up here. How does that look? Yeah, I'm liking that. Can I, by chance? Ugh. I was kind of hoping I could parkour myself up, but that ain't gonna happen. And then we do one there. You know what? Actually, we can just move. Wish you could hang these off of the sides. They do have sconces, though. I'm pretty sure. Farron chandelier. Wind temple chandelier. Tavern chandelier. Lumberjack candle. Do they not have sconces? Farron torch, Farron candle. Fair lamp, lumberjack candle, Templar torch, lantern, torch, torch, candle, torch, tall fair and torch. Oh, so they don't have sconces. That's unfortunate. If anyone at the Hypixel team is listening, wall sconces. Wall sconces for the win. Hardwood, ice, redwood. Alright, I'm looking to see tavern chandelier, darkwood planks. Farron chandelier, drywood planks. So what I'm thinking is not necessarily for in here, but for this room here, we could hang a chandelier down in the middle of this room and probably get rid of a lot of this torch spam, because I do not like having this many torches floating around. What are our other... walls? Are chains a thing that we can craft? Ah, damn, it doesn't look like it. But I'm really thinking the tavern chandelier here. We need dark wood planks, though. What constitutes as a dark wood? Would it be hardwood? Nope, that's hardwood planks. Alright, so I need dark wood. Azure, tropical wood, light wood, dry wood, black wood. Dry wood, hardwood, blackwood, deadwood. I don't think that's it. Redwood, goldenwood is not it. Okay. Different bench for chains, maybe? Maybe. Ah. I donut hole. I donut hole. Yeah, like I said, it's like I think some of the organization for some of their stuff needs to be worked, because I really feel that like the furniture that you craft here in the builder's workbench would be better suited to be in the actual furniture workbench, but I don't know. Maybe they're planning on making changes to it in the future. Blackwood planks. Blackwood, hardwood, hardwood, dry log planks, poison log, deadwood. Alright, where the hell do I get dark wood from? Dark wood. Where would dark wood come from? And why don't I already have some? And what exactly would constitute for dark wood? So it's none of this. Light wood, hardwood, azure. You know what? There might be an easier way to do this. You know, let's sleep first. Heh. Minecraft. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad from up here. I'm thinking what we can do. Let's go over here because we can craft saplings now. We've got a tier 7, I believe, workbench. Yep. And realistically, we could go all the way up to the tier 8 now. Okay, so cedar, that's dark wood, redwood, dry wood. The only sapling we're missing is palm. Apple tree, hardwood, lightwood, softwood, hardwood, 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 redwood. So cedar. 5 stages, 2 days. All right, so we will grow. Hello, bunny. That is a big freaking rabbit. Oh, 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 hey, hey, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Oh my God, what is wrong with him? Oh, now I'm worried for my pigs. You know what? Where you at, little piggy? I hear him. Oh, there he is. A little worried. Just a little bit. I don't want my little buddies here catching fire. Creating inadvertent bacon. So, you know what? We're gonna plop them down in here with our baby cow, or calf as it were. And I think I want to bring the land level up all the way through here as well. Yeah, I want to bring this. Yeah, I think that's just going to make a little bit more sense. Alright, cool. Let's get these cedar saplings planted down. You know, we'll just place these right on top of these, because, yeah, why not? Alright, now what is the deal with these? These have not... done a freaking thing. You know what? Let's go to the farming. Oh my God, look at all these torches. The torch spam is looking ridiculous these days. So birch sapling, it grows in 5 stages in 2 days. So it's definitely had enough time to mature. It's just not maturing. Am I not close enough? I mean, you need light, so mobs. Actually, I don't think that's how that works in this game, Dark Sniper. I don't think light level has anything to do with mob spawning here. But it does have something to do with how well my crops grow. Like if I were to remove half of these torches, you would clearly see that only half of my field would, I mean, it would all mature eventually, but like it would be like the torchlight helps it grow quicker. So that's why I've like gone insane with the torch spam here. Although, I mean, I'm thinking eventually down the line it might be a better idea to maybe replace this with something that doesn't look like crude torches. Like maybe lanterns or some other type of light source so we have a little bit of variation. I mean, this is going to do for right now, but... Yeah, I've been trying to figure out something. Does prevent mob spawns. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how the mob spawns work. Like I said, it seems like at least here on the how did he get set fire to? Anyway, at least it seems like here on the surface, like I've had encounters where, like it happened just tonight. We had like where rats were spawning, like around this area here, and they're not anymore. And then a couple of streams ago, I had skeletons that were like spawning in this area. So it seems like the spawns may be like roaming, like maybe the spawn points like move for random mobs. And I even had a weird one spawn the other night. I had like a zone 4 mob, a zone 4 like skeleton magic user type dude strolling through here the other night, just out of random. And those guys don't normally, I have not seen one of those guys in this area before. So I don't know. I don't know. I've yet to figure it out. All right, but one thing I do have figured out is the crop situation. So, let's see. How many of what we got? Got lots of onions. You know what, we could probably just go ahead and... Well, I don't think I have the life essence. I don't have the life essence yet. Alright, so we'll hold off on that. But let's do our farming thing here real quick. And we don't have any lettuce because I converted that all into essence so I could finish out the crops that we didn't have. Alright, that's the first one we need to replant. So we have 5 down. So we need 19. Wrong key, sorry about that. Alright, so over here, 19. And then however many of those we can get. And this all has to be watered. Oh man. Dude, I hope I'm not getting sick again. I was already sick in January. I don't need that in my life. Alright. And we need 10. We need 10 of these bad boys. Alright, so bloop. And then however many of the... Oh man, the corn's going fast. We are almost done filling the corn. I'm digging it. Alright, did I accidentally leave any... Nope, I used everything I had. Except for the 3 random wheat seeds. Sunflower seed bag. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait. I don't have a platform anyway. And our cauliflower is done as well. We got a couple plots that need a little bit of help. And we're getting close to getting the turnips done, too. Looks like we'll definitely finish the corn before anything else, though. Alright, we need 10 turnips. Excuse you. Oh, see, yep. These aren't things that are normally at my base. So, it kind of leaves me with the feeling that, sometimes stuff is just roaming, right? Which I don't mind. It kind of gives the world a little life to know that the random mobs can just... hostile mobs can just kind of roam through instead of just... Alright, I've totally lost my train of thought now. Alright, 10 turnips. Okay. Alright, turnips. Boop. 10. And then however many of the... Oh, no! Well, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, I guess no more of those until next round, because I crafted the wrong seed bag like a noob. Alright, we gotta water all of this. Water. Water. All right, so I need 14 of those. One, two, three, four. And then nowhere near enough. Oh my god, I crafted 100 seed bags for turnips. I am never going to use that many turnip seed bags in my life. Well, I guess on the plus we don't have to buy anymore. Yeah, that's a pretty strong whoopsie. Because that was also all of my essence down the drain, pretty much. Oh well. I'm not concerned. Alright, 5, 13, or not 13, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then could just build an extra plant them for all the essence and crop production. Yeah, well, I need to build a new plot anyway for the sunflowers. So I think I might just plop a random plot down. I'm not sure where to do it yet. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe I just have a random plot down just for miscellaneous crops and stuff. And I'm gonna need one for sunflower seeds too. So yeah, I should probably, because I didn't plan for sunflower seeds. All right, so 5. Oh, we got to water. Oh, this watering's a pain. Okay, so 5. I need 8 of those. 8 tomatoes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then as many of those as I can. Which is only 1. Chili time. Really though, I could probably spend a whole stream just doing nothing but farming and grinding this to get all the crops up. That's pretty close to what I've been doing the past couple streams. But I have been mixing it up with other stuff too. Like I've not just been doing only farm stuff. Alright, so we need 8 of these. 8 chilies. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then chilies and tomatoes seem to be keeping on the same track here. Get everything redampened. And I need 20 of the cotton. Cotton, boop, boop. And then however many of those. Oh, I'm in this one. Yay, we got a whole row of Eternal. Moisten the ground. And we need 19. 19 of those. All right, rice. And then that. God, I can't believe I crafted 100 turnip seeds. Jesus. Oh, what a misstep. Weird. All right. We get blue Kuza essence from this stuff. Look at how fast that essence is piling up with these crops. Really wish the rain would water the soil, but not yet. I don't even know if they're going to add it as a thing. I submitted it as a suggestion. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, no, go away. So I need 24. 24 of these. 1, 2, 1. Yep, nope. Not enough, so it doesn't look like they produce enough essence to completely reproduce themselves. Which is a little weird. Alright, we'll do the same thing with the taters. Alrighty. So 24 taters. One, two, one. Yep, 21 is about as far as we can go. And if I hadn't janked all my essence up, I would have been able to afford it all, but when you have a tendency to want to waste all of your essence on unnecessary stack of turnip seed packets, GG's me for that. Alright, is that everything that goes in here? I believe it is. And then I have 0 essence. Alright, I guess let's figure out a place to put this rando plot. I mean, would it make sense to have it here? I mean, it is for sunflowers, so it's a little bit different of a thing. Maybe we want to come off and do it to the side here. Oh, those look cool. Maybe we just want to come back here and do a special one? I don't know. What do you guys think? Where should I put this plot? I mean, right here is going to probably be the best, the easiest spot. I'm not necessarily best, but the easiest for sure. Yeah, you know, I think maybe, yeah, we just go there. Alright, so let's grab ourselves some oak. Which we just don't have any of. We have to grow oak trees. Oh, wait a minute. What is in this chest? I forgot. Oh, cobble. Bunch of rando stuff. You can grab me that tankard, actually. Yeah, we'll put the tankard there. Stop climbing. Stop climbing. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, well, hold on to that wardrobe. I actually want to put that up in my room. And I'll take the bookshelf up as well. Seed packet, stairs. Aha! Oh, and I did add another mod. This allows storage in these things, which kind of makes sense. And they're animated now, too. So I can store special stuff in here. Like, this might actually be a good place to store, like, extra usable equipment instead of downstairs. Okay, I think we just need to grow some oak saplings. I am going to need a slight amount of essence, though, because I do not have any. And we'll just put that third plot in. Apple, birch, ash, oak. Yeah, those are a bit expensive. 15. Alright, Piggy's doing okay. So, oak and... yeah, I guess oak. And these guys, I'm not sure why these guys haven't reached maturity yet. But we are going to sleep the night away here. So, hey, yup, Jay, how's it going, buddy? Hopefully you're having a good morning. Same old, same old. Yeah, it could be worse. Tide's out of here. Oh, wait. I did not sleep. I jumped out of bed too soon. Woe is me. Fingers not cooperating with eyes yet. Well, it's still early up, Jay. For you, anyway. Alright. Now we're into morning. Good morning, everyone. Ooh, there's some eggs in here. Grab those. 6 eggs. Nice. Yeah, wait an actual tick here. Because this is holding the other birds. Maybe I just did not sync these up proper? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. So there it is more. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it looks like it can hold up to 5 or 6. I don't think I had them properly connected to the thing. Okay. Yeah, these guys over here just are not doing anything. Alright, let's eat a meat skewer. The poison is real! Alright, well, I guess in the meantime, in between time, let me grab some dirt. That way I can just finish out the plot and start planting stuff there, even if I don't have the decorative stuff to take care of the rest of it. Back door. So I did say we were gonna do this. Then we take that to there. Oh. Alright, that works. We just need some water. That doesn't work. I forgot there's an interface. All right. Yay, let's get rid of these turnip seeds. Woo! Man, I can't believe I screwed up and crafted so many freaking... Like, I'll never need this many turnips. Plot is 1 row too big. Oh, you're right, it is. It's off center. Well, you know what? We're just going to leave it for right now. I will change it once I do a harvest. And you know, actually, you know, just to expedite stuff. Yeah, let's just do this. I would like to get rid of these as quickly as possible. I am not sure what happened to these, but these totally did not grow the way they were supposed to. They completely missed the cycle somehow. All right, some quick essence. Muster up all the essence. Get it all. Yeah, it is just, it's quicker just to press the key. Okay, so 5, 6, 7. So we need 17 carrots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's where I want all. Not on the regular seed bags, on the special seed bags. And then we should almost be able to finish out the corn here, actually, I think. If not, we should be pretty close. Yeah, we got like 6 to go. So I don't think we'll finish this one, but the next harvest for sure, I think we'll probably get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then just... Oh yeah, 3 and 3. We'll definitely make it next time. So the corn will be done, and that'll be great. Anyway, by the way, baby girl, I thought you were out for the evening. Your OCD just had to come in. It couldn't help itself, could it? It's okay. Alright, this requires no replanting. And then I don't have to count my next one because that's the turnips that we have 1,000,001 of. So with the turnips, just... wait, how many... Well, I gotta pull them first, I guess. She's in bed. Technically, she sent it from mobile. Ah. I've done that before, too. I'll have a stream up on, like, TV watching it, and I'll be, like, messaging chat with my phone. That's kind of the way to do it, though, like, really. Unless you're physically sitting at your computer, the second best option is, like, to have it on a big TV and then just use your phone to, like, message while you're watching on the TV. That's like, that's big brain. Oh, 10. So I need, can't craft 10, but I can craft 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so 14 there. One, 2, 4. And I do not have enough essence. Do not have enough essence. Yep. The repeatedly tapping the F does a little bit quicker job at harvesting, I think. Alright, we need 7 pump cans. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we obviously don't have quite enough pumpkins yet to do a next eternal crop. That's okay. And the tomatoes are a pain. Ugh. I have 5, 6, 7 of those. Tomatoes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then however many of those I can get. Okay, it didn't look watered for a second. And that's 7 on those 2. The chilies and the tomatoes seem to be keeping pace with each other. So hopefully they'll finish about the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we get another 2 there. Yep. One, 2. Cotton time. Not quite sure what use cotton has. It may have to do something with wool production. Or not wool production, but cloth. All right, we need 19 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then whatever that can do me for. Alright, we've almost cycled through them all. Yeah, just imagine if they added more crops to this. Like how long it would take to actually do Like a farm and a farm harvest. Because my plots aren't even that big. It's almost like you would need to like start specializing in crops if that were the case. Alright, so we got 6. We need 18. 18 rice seed packets. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I got nothing. I got nothing. Not enough stuff left to do. Eternal. Oh, and look, our little mess up plot is done. All right, instantly. All right. Oh, my goof up is dwindling down slowly but surely. All right, 24 of those and 24 of these. Oh, not that way. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need one more. And booyah. And taters. Can't forget about our spuds, man. Because who doesn't love potatoes? I'm not sure if these are done or not. 2 days, 5 stages, so I don't think so. And I don't know where we went wrong with these. I don't know why these didn't fully bloom into something that was worth anything. So now all we're going to get from that is sticks and tree sap, I think. All right, let me make sure. You are not watered, which is probably why you're having more of a difficult time. All right. You are not watered either. Alright, is everything else watered? You are not. Sometimes it's hard to tell. And sometimes it's just hard to water them because... Yeah, these tomato plants are ridiculous. Their hitboxes are wonky. Well, they're not wonky, just it's... The hitboxes make sense, but they're just... Ugh. They're just... Ugh. I can't tell. I think I got everything. Alright, you're still good. You are... somewhat good. You are not. Water, water, water. Oh, dude. All these are... Ugh, I can't tell what's going on. Did everything just grow to maturity? It did. Come on. Hold on, I gotta send a quick massage. Okay. And we I mean, I don't know why this works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe if it gets close, you can add a little bit of something to the fray. Yep. They're all drying out now. Figures. They were all good when I planted stuff. As soon as I plant stuff and walk away, man, they're like, nope. Absolutely not. But I think that does it now. Okay, yeah, everything looks gravy. Oh, we got more eggs. Yeah, we're getting eggs pretty on the reg here. Oh. All right, so we got potatoes. Let's get our lettuce back up here. Took a big hit on the lettuce. And unfortunately, most of it all went to my unfortunate screw up. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Ekin! I'm doing fairly well, buddy. How are you doing? Get pumpkins. Oh. Good call. The trees are getting bigger. Yep, the pumpkins didn't automatically go in because... yeah, they couldn't. Doing good? Awesome. So I could make some more Caesar salads. I could make one more. I could also do popcorn. I could do bread. I could do more apple pies. Yeah, the apple pie is now the easiest thing for us to do. I don't need to do it right now, but it is really the easiest thing to do. Crap. You know what? Let's... I don't think I have enough essence now. I was going to go see if the Quebecs had another recipe. You know, let's see if I can grab enough essence from our crops that we don't need to replant. No, I just did those. See, some of them you can just water them. Is it when they start sparkling? No, because those are doing it with... I don't know. I don't know, man. Crops are weird. Alright, that's another 100 essence, so I got 300 essence. And that's the last thing I have fully... That does give us 3 though, so we can craft 3 greater essence. And then I guess in the morning we can just wander off and see if the Quebec villagers have another recipe that I don't have. Minecraft. Zzz. Alright, so let's head on out in a thiswardly direction. Oh, man. Starting to get the cough. I don't like it. Oh, that was a deer. It's a very loud deer, but it was a deer. What are you on about? Well, nothing now. He was running. It looked like he was after something. So I might have just saved an innocent critter of some sort. Alright, Quebec Village. Tell me you got something that I don't have that I can buy. What you have? Recipe. Caesar salad. No, I already have it. Oh, I already have it. Oh, you got the pumpkin pie recipe, though. We do have a ton of pumpkins. Yep. And immediately, let's learn it. Nice. I think that might actually be all the food recipes that we can get. I'm not a hundo. So I do want to check back. I think there's some more unlockable stuff that we haven't gotten yet, but... The homestead is definitely coming along, though. I'm really enjoying how the place is looking. You know, now that I'm looking at this, why don't we just kind of... Yeah, let's just smooth it out just a little bit. There, that's good. But yeah, I'm kind of digging this. I kind of want to go see it from downriver. Still got a lot of work to do to the front here, though. I kind of like marked off somewhat some areas so I could put some torches, but... Alright, how our trees be doing? They are getting big. It's most of them. I'm still unsure as to why these are just not growing. I don't know. And these are growing slow. Does it have to be within a certain radius of where I am? Because I didn't seem to have problems with trees growing out over here before. These guys are growing. I only got 2 of these. Huh. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, let's get our turnips. Hopefully our oak will be done pretty soon so we can finish this plot. But this is actually going to do a couple of somethings for us here. A, it'll get rid of all those accidental seed bags that I created. And hopefully we can also get a little bit of the... little bit extra essence so we can maybe finish off the turnips. So if we just harvest eternal crops... Harvest the wheat. And harvest the lettuce. Alright, and I also want to pick this up. Alright, now, turnips. We want to harvest these too. So we need six. We need 6 turnip seeds. Eternal turnip seeds in order to finish up that plot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got 5. Alright, well, we got 5. We only got 1 more to go. And then you get planted. And then... And then our extra random 3 regular wheat seeds. Alrighty. Look at the little calf. He's so doofy with his tongue out like, I'm a cow. I can't tell if this is mature or not. These dark planks, these were for my, I want to do that chandelier. I'll let him go. I'll let him go a little bit longer. Let him go a little bit longer. For a split second there, I thought I saw a creeper. I'm like, what? How? How? Why? What's up with that? One, 2, 3. And then that'll give us a chance to put a little shed a little light on the situation here in the middle. And you know, actually, let's get rid of this one. Yeah, so we just head out. Go straight down here. We got steps. Yeah, I'll probably make that 3 wide. Oh, there it went. Okay, so what's the deal with these other guys? Why aren't we growing a little bit taller here, gentlemen? What's going on? Have I done something wrong? Yeah, I probably could take one of these down now. It looked done enough. Give up on growing or not spaced far enough apart. It may be spacing. It may be spacing. Maybe that was the problem with the other trees too. I don't know. What are we shy? 4 candles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's get a look at the chandelier. Okay, that's cool. Be a little cooler if it was hanging from like a chain or something, but I'm not even sure where I would craft chains. Wool scraps, wool cloth. His Halloween wagon's pretty cool. I might actually want to craft one of these eventually for the farm as well. You know what? I'd probably just do it now. I'm right here. It's here. You gotta make a spectacle about it. Just do it. Yeah, craft. I don't want to put it in the way. Yeah, maybe right there. We set stuff on it. We cannot. Oh man, that would have been cool if it would have been like a table or something. Or I could set stuff on it like a table. But nope. Nope, nope. Not a thing. We can't put a bucket there, though, for decoration. Because, yeah. There is another well mod as well. And the other well mod looks a little bit more in tune. I mean, I like this one, but I'm kind of contemplating maybe switching to the other well mod. Because it looks a little bit more... The model is a little bit more cohesive with what we got going. Now, there's no way I can make a chain, correct? We can do rails. We can do bear traps. We can't do that because storm leather's not a thing yet. We've got all those. Can't do mithril hatchets. And yes, we do have all of our foodstuffs have now been unlocked. Or at least our advanced meal foodstuffs have been unlocked. Cedar. No, I want to keep the capture crates on me. Alright, you can go, you can go, you can go. And you can go. You know, actually, I'll leave 100 of the essence in here. But the rest of that really needs to go back into the farm. Alright, you... Yeah, hold on to the lanterns. Dang. Drop the greater essence, and then drop. I'm gonna have to start organizing this stuff a little bit better. Actually, everything should probably have its own chest, like onions has one, carrots, so on and so forth. But again, chains. I don't think chains. I don't see a way to craft them. Yep. That's right, Dark Sniper. Every veggie gets its own chest. Ideally, that's how we want to do it. I see, that's just that stuff. Bow and arrows of different varieties. I'm assuming chains would be made out of iron, right? Whoops. So maybe if I put iron into the builder's workbench, since I don't see a recipe, maybe that'll do something. Oh! Okay, then yeah. Okay, see, that just doesn't seem like that's where that should go, though. Oh, that dropped all the way to the floor. Alright, let's dangle a couple of chains here. And now... Oh, where am I? And now it won't let me place it. For real? Are you serious right now? Then what good is the freaking chains? I can't hang a chandelier from it. What good are the chains? I know you can find them. So yeah, they're available in the world. That's how I knew they existed. But like I said, I think some of the crafting stuff, like the benches, like I think it needs to be reorganized a little bit. But we'll see how they do it. But that doesn't work. So let's figure out something different, I guess. We'll go hardwood planks. Maybe we'll just create a pole or something and come down. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, for real? Oh, this is a missed opportunity. Yep, that's a missed opportunity. Wait, what type of beam is this? Okay, oak. That I don't have. That's crappy. It works for lanterns. Does it? Oh, it does work for lanterns. Oh, you got the little... You can see the light beams coming off of it. I've never noticed that. That's pretty freaking cool. Alright, well... I don't know. Hopefully that's a thing that they'll fix. Because it makes no sense why you can't hang your chandelier off a chain or off of one of those poles. That just doesn't seem... That doesn't seem like intended behavior. To me, anyway. And I don't have oak. I'm waiting for oak. So the only other thing I can do is, like, I'm thinking maybe just come down with a straight oak logs down the middle until they fix that, if that's the thing they're planning on fixing. I'd really hope so, though. How big are our oak trees getting? If they don't fix it, it's going to 100% be a mod. They're allowed to do that. If they don't... Oh, these are done. Yeah, and for sure, I would download it. Shit, I could probably do it myself, actually. With enough going through tutorials and trial and error, I could probably figure out how to fix it myself. Because it's not really difficult to go in and modify what's already in the game. And change the properties and create a mod for it. But I just kind of want it to work out of the box, you know? But that really does just seem like something that they just haven't gotten around to yet. That seems like something that they will definitely get to in the future. I do not know why the rest of these trees aren't growing, though. These grew. This one is not. That one did. I don't know. But we should have enough logs now to do the chandelier and hopefully get the rest of my farm together. Yeah, this is going to be kind of jank, but... You know, if that allows us to get rid of a lot of this torch spam in here, I'm all for it. How well does that light up? No, we still need a little bit going up the stairs here, I think. There. And you know what? Yeah, I think we'll be alright like that. The chandelier mod by JW. Well, it's just a matter of figuring out where the disconnect is between either the chains and posts and the block. So the code is either going to be in the chains or this pillar thing, or the code is going to be in the chandelier itself for why it can't hang from these. So ideally it would be in the chandelier itself, so I would only have to change that. If it is with the post blocks and the chain is easy, would probably be easy enough, but then I would have to go through and change like the property for every single one of these posts as well, so I'm assuming that's how it would be set up. But again, that's just kind of an assumption. I would actually have to start digging in and looking at it. And here we go with our last bad boy right here. Whoops. Give that axe back, please. Or piece of wood, not axe. It's a softwood beam. Okay, so softwood fences all around. A softwood beam. And that is totally in the wrong place. Nope. All right. And I threw all my fences in the storage. You know, I don't even have any softwood fences anymore. Alright, so we gotta make a small selection of fences, and then one of those. I think 20 will be enough. Fingers crossed. And we're going to let nighttime happen because I want to see... Didn't mean to place that there. I want to see... Did the chickens disappear already? They did. Okay, so it holds all of them except for one. So it's looking like a chicken coop will hold 6 chickens. And realistically, the chick here, it doesn't need to be connected to this because it can't lay eggs anyway, so... And I did the exact same thing I just freaking did, man. My God. Okay, if I could not derp this up for just one hot second, that would be fantastic. Next, DW fixes chandeliers. I would do that off stream because that would be me figuring that out would be a lot of me just sitting here just mumbling and like fumbling with settings and swearing that it didn't work, and yeah, that wouldn't be much fun to watch, I don't think. Oh, I do gotta put the let's light stuff up. So you there. Nope. And then that, and then I've already watered. Okay, and now we can put the crop that was meant to go in there. which is gonna be sunflower seeds. Well, that's about half of them. Alright, doesn't look like this tree's going to grow any further either. So, we'll take it down and see if that allows for any of the ones over here that are kind of just hanging out. I mean, it wouldn't be because I planted them on this, would it? It being a different wood type and all. I can't remember if... Alright, you get out of here with that nonsense, son. You know, it might be because I planted them on these, actually. Because those are a different wood type. That's beech wood. But then what are these excuses? Like, what's going on with those? Like, I don't know, man. I am beyond confused. It looks like we could add a little bit of light this way, though. Do I have any extra fence? I got one. Let's go see what our other light options are again. Because I feel like on the outside here, we can use something a little bit different, right? No, this is not where I need to go. So if we want to do lights, do we got something that's... Candle, lamp. That seems like it'd be kind of small. Overgrown temple torch. It's kind of cool. Sand swept torch. Tall bamboo torch. Sand swept lantern. Tall sand swept lantern. Tavern candle. And several varieties of chandeliers. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like a tall lamp thing or some sort of... I don't know. I do not know. I know there's a bunch of things that are in the game that you just can't craft, so... We can do jack-o'-lanterns. We can do Halloween lights. Winter lights. Wreath. Winter stockings. So we can deck things out come the holidays. Or at least as far as Christmas and Halloween are concerned. Large cauldron. Regular cauldron. That might be cool to have as a decoration. Old potion. We need clay for that. Old scroll. We'd actually do the old scroll. We just don't have surfaces to sit a whole lot of stuff on right now. Might as well put up some Christmas all year long. Yeah, just straight. Some people do. Some people don't take them down. Some people make it part of their lighting system at home. Oh, no. Don't run away from me. I want your essence. I want your essence. It's actually kind of weird that stuff is here attacking me by the house, because this doesn't usually happen. I usually have to wander out a bit to get these guys spawning in. You know what? Let's do... Let me pick up that. And let me look something up here real quick. Make that big again. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking up the other well. All right, Curse Forge. All right, let's go. Let's browse the mods. Actually, let's search well. Infinite water well. Oh, so they got several different ones now. Well water, Shortgates, well mod. Avid Pixel. I think that's the one I want. So yeah, there's a different one by Avid Pixel. Let's quit the main menu. And the wonderful thing about this game... All right, let's turn off functional water well, and let's find... the other one I just installed. I think it was that one. Save world. Continue anyway. I'm playing in the pre-release for update number 3. A chandelier thing. Well, this isn't for the chandelier. This is to upgrade the model for the well. Invalid item. It's gone because I took it off. Okay. Now the other one was in here. Cobblestone, softwood beam, and rope. And those are all things that I'm pretty sure I can craft. Okay, let's hardwood beam, hardwood planks. No regular softwood, okay. Oh, that's mud, that doesn't go there. Oh. Dude, stuff is going wrong places. Alright, cedar and oak. Sort. Alright, how many of everything did I need? Alright, 4 softwood planks, and rope. Okay, I know the rope is plant fiber, but... I actually have plant fiber. Okay. It might be in the... this. It is. Okay, so... craft 2 of those. And then it was what? couple of those. There we go. Craft. Alright, so let's see if this model is, well, placement is definitely going to be better, because... Yeah. It doesn't have as many slots, and it doesn't fill quite as quick, but it looks nicer. And I guess for good measure. Actually, know what? No. Give me that back. Yeah, actually. That looks a hell of a lot better than the torches, don't they? Oh, yeah, we might have to do something, might have to slowly start replacing. For the lanterns. Yeah, it does look clean. This one's a little bit smaller, but it's textured a little bit nicer than the other. Yeah, I like this one. It's a little bit more of a compact design, but I like it. Alright, let's go down the river here. I actually was out exploring a little bit last night after cast, and I made my way down the river, and I found the point down the river, the furthest away you could actually see my house from. With my current rendered distance settings, obviously. But it's actually quite cool looking at the house from far away down the river. Oh, get out of here. Nonsense! I call nonsense. Ooh, I've angered a few of you. Cool. Oh. Bro, you ain't got nothing. You might have thought you did, but you don't. Caw. Caw. Yeah. So yeah, it's all the way over here. From all accounts that I can tell, this is the furthest spot I can go in this world and still have a view of my base. Is right here. Because it literally starts fading out. Oops. Yep, that's kind of it right here. There's no other spot in this world that I can get this far away and still kind of see my house. And really, this is as far as we could go with it anyway, because it is literally right there at render distance. But if we run back towards it, it's kind of easy to see now. Yeah. All right, now we go back home. I just kind of wanted to show you guys that for whatever reason. And also, I just kind of wanted to get these guys here too while I was out. So, kind of a double-edged thing. And then we cross in over here, it gets all foggy and stuff. I love the ambience, though. Like, the way it reflects off the water and stuff is cool. Ribbit goes the frog. Ooh, I see you. You have decided you wanted to come chill out at my base, huh? Oh crap, I'm out. Ouch. That hurt. I thought I had more arrows than that. Gotcha. Oh, that's not scary or nothing. That's not scary at all. Let me up. Let me on the roof. All right, where did that other screech come from? Not on the roof. Roll! Okay, didn't mean to roll. I swore I heard a screech. I guess he's just uninterested. That's fine. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of liking these little lanterns on the post thing. You know, actually, I think we're going to work towards maybe replacing some of those. The fences are a little weird with the placements. I hope that's something that they'll fix. But now here's the real question: can I place? Oh, I can, but it's a weird offset. It's a pretty weird offset. Not that the torches aren't, but I don't know. It seems like they need to be. It seems like it needs work. That's all there is. It's still early game. There's still some things that need work. So yeah, I might have screwed the pooch on these guys. I think oh, yep. Damn. Okay, so valuable lesson learned here. Don't place these down on blocks that are not the same tree type, because apparently that stunts them. That's the only thing that I can come up with. And it's such a waste, too, because I'm not getting anything from these, and these were... cost a bit of essence to craft. So it's a bit of a bummer. Ugh, get me out. I guess let's go ahead and take this stuff out, too. Oh, there's like not much rhyme or reason here. Oh, that root is... That's a lot. That's a lot. A GG indeed. What? We got a pig family in here now. With the chickens. Double GG. Well, hello, little guys. Where the hell did you all come from? I still got my piglets, right? They just spawn in there? Yeah, I still got my piglets, too. All right, well, I'll take it. I'll take it, yeah. All right, so I guess... Let's see. Dirt, yes. All right, let's grab this dirt. Close the door in my own face. Because why wouldn't I? Alright, let's fill in all these weird holes. Man, those trees, they grow down quite a bit. Beech trees, not too bad. Right, where else? Here. And here. And here. And over here. Oh, one more here. Alright, I got enough to fill in one more. If there's one more to be filled in. And it doesn't look like there is. Oh. Well, I guess there is. We'll do that like that. Oh, there's a couple more. The oak trees kind of took. And yeah, and I don't know what happened here. This was another waste. These trees weren't super expensive like the other ones, but still. At this point, I think it's safe to say these guys aren't going to grow. So maybe we leave one or two of them just for decoration. Yeah, they shouldn't have interfered with each other either, because the trees aren't very big. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to run it back and try it again sometime. Yeah, but for now we'll call it good on that. Yeah, one more thing. One more thing before I call it a cast tonight, because we've been going almost, we're going on 5 hours, a little over 4.5. So let's go in here. Let's grab cobble. And this is more of a temporary thing. I did some of the decoration stuff I wanted to do tonight, but not everything. Let's pick that. And all right, you gotta go. And then, you know, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it like that. That way it looks like we put some stone down to fill it out instead of having it like straight up and down. Adds a little bit of extra depth to it. But I think we want to just add some minor little details here to kind of help finish this out. Boop, 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 boop. And then, you know, maybe we can take the hammer. Yeah. Just kind of mismatch some stone up in with it. Yeah, that's fine. We can do it on sides here too, because, yeah. See, that should have cleaned us up on the inside a little bit there too. Yeah, we don't got grass patches spilling out over into everything anymore, which wasn't horrible. I didn't mind it a whole lot, but... one there. Oh, okay, yeah, that looks like it makes a little more sense. It flows a little bit better into the landscape now instead of looking like something I just plopped down on top of what was already there, which is basically what I did. Yeah, you know, I haven't done all casts, though. Oh, you... Sorry, buddy. I have not checked my fishing traps. So, let's check the fishing traps. See if we get anything good. Did I get anything good? Small trash pile. Duckweed. Oh, I got a minnow. Oh, yeah, that looks really cool over here from the side, because it looks like just a bunch of rocks and boulders and stuff were thrown in to build that on top of it, which is kind of what I was going for. So, yeah, I'm happy. I'm very happy with that. That's about what I want. So I guess also a thing that I need to focus on is maybe growing some trees for like leaves and stuff as well. I think that might be a good idea. And I was talking about this before. I think what I'm going to try to do is build an actual tree farm, since we have access to pretty much all of our saplings now. Minus one, which I have all the stuff to upgrade the table to the final level. I just didn't get around to it because I think the only thing it's going to unlock for me currently is the last sapling, which I think is like a bamboo or some type of jungle wood. I don't remember. But it's nothing I need out of the rip. But if we come over here, we've got a lot of flat area to work with where we could actually plant trees. And we already have a pre-built ruin here that we could actually come in here and try to fix up and take back over. Because we don't need a big place for the tree farm. We just need a small place to where, like, if we need to sleep here for the night while we're doing stuff over here, we can. And it does have a small basement, too. So, yeah, it might be a fun... Does this open? Block state type null. So, no, the pre-generated does not. But if I were to pick this up and put her back down... Would it then? Oh, it does. Okay, okay. But it's got a basement to it and everything, so we just have to come in here and yeah, we just redo everything over here. And we have a little base, and we can harvest this out for marble, level it out, all these boulders here. And we have a fairly flat area to work magic with a tree farm. Got to go. All right, Ekin. We'll see you, buddy. I got to go too. 4:46. 4 hours and 46. So yeah, we're almost at 5 hours. It's time to call it a cast. I got done pretty much everything that I wanted to get done in today's cast. The only thing I would have liked to have done is maybe turn the dirt to grass, but... You know, they said they were adding grass spreading, so... Maybe I just wait and let the game take care of it. But, yeah, so recap. We put in our... Not quite, a little high. We put in our training area here. That's going to be a bit low. But yeah, we got a full-on archery training area. I figured that'd be a good use, because this side was just so flat, and the land over here we weren't really doing anything with. I don't know. I got more eggs in there. What's that? Lamb. And I got 2 lambs. Those are for later, I guess. Yeah, the one thing we are missing, I was going to put my portal, ancient portal, back down, but we'll wait. I'll probably put that back down when I figure out a proper place for it. Because I don't really... We've already been to every dimension. The only one that might be worth going back to is the one where the void stuff starts spawning there at the end. That one might actually be worth going back to. But other than that, I think we're good. So we got that done. We got this area here done, which takes us down into our cave system that is below us. And it's a pretty vast cave system. I explored it a little bit last night. Like I'm not sure if they all end up connecting at some point, but it kind of looks like it. So we got that done. Got some landscaping stuff done. Did some stuff with our crops. We added in our last couple of fields here. We got these crops going. So yeah, all in all, guys, I think this is a, gonna say it's a successful cast. So let's just go empty our stuff, and then we will, we shall part ways. All right, so there, you go. You do say so? Oh, and here's the ancient portal. I just didn't see it. All right, put that stuff in there. And then all that stuff. Bloop, bloop. Take that. Take that. Take that. A minnow. Minnow. What did I do with the other fish? Okay, we'll take that fish from there. Yeah, I think those are the only two fish that I had. Alright, we can put those there. Small trash pile. What kind of trash is this? Oh. I was trying to see if it gives us the same thing every time. And yes, yes it does. This trash pile is different. Like, it places down a couple different things when you place it down, which is cool. So, we'll keep the trash. Trash is kind of a decoration thing, I guess, it's looking like. And the duckweed. I mean, yeah, decoration. Wait, did that provide... Oh, green petals. Oh. I guess I should have picked that up proper. Uh-oh. Oh, no room for that. I'm definitely going to have to expand my... Alright, you go there. You know what? I think maybe we'll just plant Mr. Flower. Alright, where would be a good spot to plant Mr. Flower? Right there. Yeah. It's a fantastic spot for Mr. Flower. Alright, and an empty there. Empty there. And you know what? I actually could... I'm going to guess for right now, just so I'm not carrying it around recklessly and accidentally lose it if I die. That there. The eggs. Okay, eggs only stack up to 25. Good to know. Then we got our pail of water. Alright, we got extra lanterns in here. Good, those can stay. And you know, actually, lanterns can go in there. The scissors can go back in there. Torches can actually go there, where torches go. Arrows can stay. Charcoal can go in the furnace. To finish smelting that down. And the repair kit can stay in the backpack as well. Closed door. Door already closed. Heh. Minecraft. Alrighty, guys. I want to thank you guys, as always, so much for coming to hang out with me this evening. I have had a fun time. I hope you guys did too. So next stream for sure will be Monday of next week. If there's any way I can get in with a stream this weekend, I will let you know. Don't expect it, but if it happens, it'll be a bonus. All right, guys, so really that's it. So Monday, about the same time, between 8 and 9. Mondays and Tuesdays, I think we're sticking between 8 and 9, so that's about an hour window. And if I happen to feel like going earlier than that, I will throw it out on the Discords and the Twitters and stuff and let you guys know. But for now, that is all I've got, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Love your faces. And until next time, this is JW signing off. Hey, JMO! You're welcome, buddy. Did you just get here? If you did, I feel bad. Hopefully you were lurking for a little bit and got to hang out for a little while, but yeah. Been lurking like a pro. Bam, fist bump, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, anyway, guys, let me run my tagline again. Until next time, this is JW signing off. You guys have a good night. I will see you guys for sure Monday. I'll let you know about the weekend on the Twitter or the Discord and all that good stuff. But good night, guys.